Hello, good after evening, everybody. Wait, game muted for now. Yes, there we go. We're doing a yep section first, of course. Yes, we're doing yep section. Also, I now have a stream deck, so now I can just do this. Oh wait, I'm covering it. I've got the stream deck now. I love it. So I can literally move myself like this, and I can just control my stuff like this, which is awesome. I love it. So welcome, chat. And oh my god, okay. Now I realize what I'm missing. No, I'm not missing anything. Dashboard. I need to real quick set something up. The next thing I will be getting for myself is a new headset, though. Chat, yes. Because I am in need of a new headset. The current headset I'm using is dying. Need to remove 2 from my goal because pain. So let me real quick refresh the browser source. There we go. That should be fixed. Right, chat? That is fixed, right? I see. Yes, it's fixed. There we go. But let's just get started with some talkies, you know, for now. Let's just start to talk some of the IPs because, honestly, let me talk about my weekend. And about the plans for this week, basically. Today, we're going to be playing, of course, Final Fantasy, as you can see from the title, Stormblood MSQ and Dungeons. Which I can easily just change. Oh, want to know how easy it is now for me? It's so easy for me now. Just to press this button. I hate it when something decides to crash, you know? There we go. I can now just press display if you want to share something on YouTube, for example. That counter enable. Oh, I finally have something to do that with. I can mute the Spotify. Can mute my friends. Can mute the game. And I will also have a general section where I also have browser, aka Chrome, for if I'm gonna go do some media share. For example, yes. I have a panic button, which enables shield mode. I can have the buttons that I already had on my phone as well. You can see. Yay. T-Misc, just need to press this. There we go. Now I can literally just say it like this, you know, chat. Categories, I can change categories. This is just an example, but since we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy today, press button. Now the category should become Final Fantasy. There we go, chat. You're now in Final Fantasy category, but let's go back to just chatting for now. It's just fucking awesome. I can control my Spotify. I just need to get better, so like let me pause the music. There we go. I can easily do this and then do this. There we go. Here's like the current song. Fuck you. Why am I not logged in on my... What? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. It works. I guess if I want to do chat thingies like chat, I just have to go over here now to my left. But let's do on the... You know what? Let's just do the Final Fantasy music for now. Oh, I can also control my own audio. I still need to find a better place for things like this. So here we go. Yay, I'm blushing. Yay. Yay. I love it. I'm so in love with this, with the Stream Deck for now already. I need to continue editing it up because honestly, I want to set it up also for like, how do you say it? Oh wait, oh. Where are you? Where are my button here? Game, let's go and unmute the game. There we go. So that was easy. Oh, this also now means I can use my phone again, meanwhile. Which is fucking great. But yeah, this week's plans were for Sunday to do some mini painting, but F1 sadly. My dad wants to watch the race as well, so it's not like so I can't really skip the race until like in the evening when I can just watch it back on my own time and do mini painting meanwhile. Yes. Today's stream will be interrupted though. Because my parents are currently doing groceries in Germany, so when they get back, I have to assist with offloading the car. I do know for now I can right now do some dungeons, but otherwise, not really. And I am in need of a new headset. The headset is getting worse and worse, honestly. I have no idea how to fix it. The dongle plugin didn't really work. So yeah, I just need to get myself a new headset. But I bought myself a Stream Deck first because it was on sale yesterday. Like, I got, because of like an action on Amazon. Normally, the Stream Deck, well, this Stream Deck would cost like €169.99. I got it on Amazon for about €100 because of discounts and an extra 10 euros off because of Amazon. So I could not take that deal. I had to get it out of the fucking paper bin. So yeah. I can also just I can also trigger my death counter, which I've already seen, and my controller input. I also have a nice button for me to start up Spotify, Spotify, VTube Studio, and VR chat in one button press, which is nice. But yeah, OBS isn't on my side the most stablest of all, you know. So yeah, I can also mute myself on Discord now, like this. Yes. Oh wait, since I did just update OBS, so I just need to check something real quick, chat. Sorry about this. Hello, motherfucker. Yeah, that still works. So yeah, let's go and get started, shall we, chat? Let me make myself small, and let's get into the game now. Oh, no wait, not yet. I wanted to talk about something else. Before we get fully started, chat. There we go. Mud run. I did a mud run yesterday. That was the reason I wasn't streaming yesterday, because I was doing a mud run. And I'm still fucking broken because of it. You know, my body still is feeling broken as fuck. Oh, when setting up my Steam Deck, by the way, Stream Deck as well. Oh wait, no. You know what? Let me show you some pictures. Time for some immersion breaking stuff, shall we, chat? I just need to find them. Nope. Wait, I sent them all to my friends. I'm just gonna cheat it in a way. There's OBS. No, there's this. No, that's for browser. This browser is now all selected. Going up. Um. Don't have them all yet. They aren't in chronological order, by the way, chat. But that's to be expected with me. So yeah. Okay, we're gonna about to go and turn over towards yeah. Oh. But I can start from over here though, the before picture. Okay, chat. Let me go in-game display. You should now be able to see the pictures. With me in the fucking way. There we go, chat. Okay. Here's me. Running. I need to lose weight, I know that. I'm currently working out and such. I haven't went in a while though, but because honestly, I didn't really want to get bother. But I'm gonna go. I wanted to go tomorrow, but if this muscle ache will get worse tomorrow, so I'm not going. Next up. Wait. Next up was this picture. Me coming there, yes. Followed by this one. Me carrying a 20-kilogram bag. Then here. Wait, how? Wait. Okay, wait. Was I farther with this one or closer? I have no idea. There we go. Look at how fucking muddy I am. And how other random people are in the background and everything, you know? Like bloody hell. Not the right shoes I used there, you know? Okay, that's enough mud run. But it was a lot of fun. 5 kilometers. I'm still debating if I want to do it again next year because honestly, this is a pain but also fun at the same time. Chat. But now let's just get over towards gaming. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Let's get gaming, chat. Let's get gaming. EA. Time to load in. Also, I've made myself a TikTok account, and I will soon link it to my Twitch to also upload my clips there. So yeah. Ah. Ow! I hurt myself. I cut myself using the fucking pizza. Fuck. Why do I always do this with some foods? Ow. Fuck. This hurts. Let me lower my audio. There we go, on my side. This is loud enough for me, honestly. Okay, chat. What shall we do? What shall we do first? Shall we do dark? Yeah, we will do MSQ first for now. Wait. Let me check my menus guide though. Any cuties I have gotten? This one is pretty cute. this one is also pretty cute. Cute though. Super skink, nah. There you go. Open out dus ook. I need things of slaying. Yeah, we'll use get the things of slaying. $290. Wait, what? Okay, the news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in rebellion, which means the Garleans must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Arnvald. Have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nothing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere, so we'll probably need to ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Well, yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied Archivist and request access to these records seized from the Imperials. The Garleans are meticulous about such things. If they uncover the trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Theodoric's day. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Ironfall, try your luck in the fringes and the peaks, whilst Harrows makes the rounds in the Alamigan quarter. Ha, and here I was thinking I was a party eater. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, hey? We can meet afterwards at Gilbard's Gate. This is irritating me now, that spot. And where I have injured myself. Let's go. I need to go to the Alan Megan quarter. Oh wait, however, there is no Alan Megan. Wait, another striking. Okay, fuck it, let's go. Oh wait, I think this one is easily done. This is another one of those thingies, possibly, right? Thing is, doesn't really explain it, does it? Fuck me. Yeah, this one, another one of those tower thingies. Yes. I can skip this. There you go, more circles. The hunt for Omega is over there. I will do those later. But for now, main questing. Because fun. Middle-aged Highlander. Let's talk with you, shall we? Yay. In the palace? No, not me, lad. Surely you've heard the stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions up to under the fine audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone suspected of conspiring against the crown, was flung from the top of those steps. Suffice it to say that I stayed as far away from from the palace as possible. Fair enough, honestly. I would do the same. A mature maid. You want to hear an old maid story, do you? Aye. Well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. We'd only see his royal majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he'd ordered. And after a while, even his enemies die. Even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow and wouldn't set foot outside of the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. So basically, the king just became very fucking paranoid somehow. I have a feeling that it was maybe Imperial activity actually, subterfuge, you know? I'm going the wrong fucking way, aren't I? Yes, I went the wrong fucking way. Oh. I served at the pleasure of King Theodoric and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life, and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which of course we were under orders to ignore. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. If you're hell's bent on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street and ask old Arnold. He was the king's head scribe. Heading down the street, though. So more this way, okay. Oh. Hello there, Arnold. Yes, I'm Arnold. What do you want from me? You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories, yet if Alamigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsmen. Those were terrible enough, but in his last days, the king's fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a foul curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodoric's lot were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. So we go up here now again. Right? Bloody hell, this actually hurts what I'm doing. Getting cold in here. Ow. Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? Allow me to begin, then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures, and found precisely none. What? It is possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself. But I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. But what of you, Harrow? Were your investigations any more fruitful? Turned into monsters? And what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Alagiri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said naught of cursed abominations. And the Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could this crab fellow have been spinning him a yarn? Did you believe him, Harrow? His fear seemed genuine. If he was afraid, that does lend credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty, Arnold's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden, but ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Arnvald you spoke of flies hard at stranger, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? It wasn't all pretense, I swear, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say my Alamegan mother did not welcome my arrival. Set it! As I grew, hi Kev. As I grew, she would check my brow and over and over, and convinced that the spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pure-blood Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage and took up a knife. War paint serves to cover the scar. In the end, she turned me out into the streets, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Valamega O, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I had become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and that road led me into the company of the Scions. I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. Lucky bastard Kev, you're already in the trail. I'm not. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. By Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. Thank you, Arnvald, and I apologize that that cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it clear. It has to be clear in our intentions. Well, Harrow, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arnvald's noble cause and to claim the true of adventurous reward? But money! Then I should be glad to have tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you are minded to hear it. Playing this. Oh, my fucking nose is clogged. Fucking hell, eh? Wait, before we do that. Oh my god. Fuck. Discard for now. I will get those things eventually, chat. Okay, there we go. No, this is good enough. Ow. My muscles hurt so much still. Actually, mayhap it would be better if he first adjourned to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but it is certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Luxeld. Swordek! Hi, Swordek! Look at me! Ooh, pressing buttons. Hey! Let's leave the Alamican Quarter for now. Yes. I am. I'm going on an adventure! Oh my god, we have to swim again? Don't. Orange. Don't I? I have to swim again, don't I? Forgive me, it was not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wish to have the lock inside while I explain things. Prior to the great flood of the 6th Umbral Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were at dry ravines. And this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the 5th Astral Era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war, and its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Selt. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kingsmen were cast down there not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you were saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely, and since we know the court's thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city will have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many other Megans never found any trace of the trove. I am enjoying post Heaven's Sword Blood. We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Hera, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Arnvald and I will seek out an ensorcelled portal within the palace. God damn. I swim! Boing. There you fucking go, finally. Let's guess the mount. The Ruiner, no. It's over there, isn't it? Okay, let's go. Surveying. You discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace foundation. Press on and find out where it goes. Stone door. God damn, just moving my toes hurts. Ah, nice. You come to a worn stone door, standing temptingly ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance into the subterranean ruins. Oh, it's open out. We searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. What news on your end? And you believe it leads into the ruins? Then I dare say we will be able to meet within. Go on and head through the door. By the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. I guarantee she is both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon. Gary. Wait, the drowned palace of... Oh, nice, dungeon. Let me first go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Ow. Ow. Oh, and I'm just gonna make use of me buttons. BRB. Oh. Ah. I am so fucking bruised and battered because of the fucking mud run. Oh my god. Alright, chat, I'm back. I need to get used to using my fucking stream deck a lot more, honestly. So I'm gonna try and do it as much as possible. Also, if you're playing right now and you want to help go and raid the Mad King Strove with me, feel free to let me know. Ever? Nom. Mm-hmm. I want to see this. Okay. Waiting, go. How about you right now, Kev? You also? You still slaying that monster? I'm gonna invite you already to the party, Swordek. Because we can do that, right? You can do that already. Or are you playing... Oh, you're playing Monster Hunter right now. That's what they were playing. Never mind. No worries, no worries. I was thinking the other way around, but that is later this year. Later this month, next month. Yeah. Lol. Let me know if the music is too loud for you, chat. Ow. Just moving my arms fucking hurts. Oh my god. I need to do more movement and more training. Also, I need to work out more. Weem. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go. Let's go. Wait, no, you're not ready. Yes, Swordek, let me know when you're ready. You know, I'm gonna go to the journey finder real quick. Yes. Oh, we're getting a call. Never mind, chat. I will have to do this dungeon in a while because my parents are now finally home from fucking Germany, so I'm gonna have to go and unload the car. So we're gonna go back to the BRB screen, I guess. Yay. Wait, let me real quick update something on my stream deck. Add an extra button over here, which I still already wanted to do. There we go. I wanted the pause button on the streaming side stuff I have. So I'll be right back, chat. I have no idea how long this will take, but it will hopefully not take an hour. It will probably take less than an hour, chat. I'll be back in a bit. Ah. Alright, chat. I have begun. I'm back. I have returned, chat. Like, you ready? Nice. Nice, Kev. Ready? Okay, let's go. Round City of Scalia. Egg. Oh. I hurt these so much. Oh, wait, what? In a water eaten bow? Oh, never mind, you can't. Uh-huh. You know what? What I could also do? Wait, since I haven't announced what I'm gonna do yet Saturday, it depends on plans with friends, of course, online for Saturday. Otherwise, if nothing is happening, I'm gonna do Warhammer. Yes, minis. Oh yes, I can now actually use my phone to lurk at friends as well. I'm not having to worry about using a the Stream Deck app. That's actually nice. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We're gonna go in. This Scalia ruins this. Honestly, we haven't decided yet. That's the main issue. Let's go. Using you just to get my Kanki up and such. Yay. Balls to the walls. There we go. There we go. Salt swallow larvae. Okay. Why the fuck? How the fuck do they freeze sometimes? What? I'm confused by this. Okay, let's go. Fuck you, salt swallow. Swallow. Swallow salt. Is that one of the creatures? A kelpie, okay. Bad horse. Iganbana. Here we go. Damn you, horsey. Let's go. Let's beat them up. You annoying horse. Oh. I can't even react normally right now like how I normally would. Out of fear of getting hurt, you know? Because of actually the pain from the fucking mud run yesterday, damn. Arrive at the door unopened. Okay. Next objective. Yeah, let's go, chat. Let's go. Oh, trash recover. There we go. Mirara Setsugeka. There we go. Get direct. So for nothing I could really use. Let's go. Oh shit. I fucking died. I was just being stupid just now, before this. What the fuck is that? The old one. There we go. Oh, lol. That's funny. Kind of. This boss is kind of fun. Activate long transformation. Hex. That's funny. And I like that. Nice, we beat him. More passing on. And oh, the treasure is here, isn't it? The condemnation. Let's go. Let's go. Rich. Midara Setsugeka. Let's set this going again. Yay. The light I can see. Oh shit, I just realized that was a fucking royal family member, wasn't it? Oh, is that a treasure? Yes, that is more treasure. Nice. Rotting royal. There we go. Zang battle. He's gone. He has been rescued, saved. Come to you now, father. You're the Ordoric, the hell's burning with you. Whew. Let's go. We are in. Wait, is that King Theodoric? Ooh, the Roderick Poison Tongue. Ah, kill you all, kill you all. There you go. Oh shit. Ooh. Yeah, so over here, for real. This guy is a total douchebag. There we go. Back. He raises his claws. What is he doing? Back. Let's go. There we go, we won. He's gone. He's saved. Indeed. Goddamn, that sucks. I didn't need that. Cutscene time, I guess. Ah. Indeed. Lol. Lamau. Ironvault and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. You truly led the way with your adventuring prowess, my friend. Aye, without your help, I reckon we would still be fumbling about in the dark. I'm glad I called on you. I must say, I'm still reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches. What? Or like how you reeled at the side of that floating spectre, you mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your own face, Hop, now. Must treat well on such a momentary lapsus. He found the Mad King's trove, and that's all that matters. All jesting aside, we must tell the people the good news, and I think Lai should be the first. Seconded, she's bound to be delighted. If I'm no longer needed, then I shall take my leave. Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Fima again for me. Now then, there is to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo, so Lise is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? No. Ah. Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lise, and I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. You're joking. The Mad King's Trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Harrow and Opnow in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I thought that it'd go towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. Gosh, if there's as much as you say. Ironfall did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the routes to where the treasure lies. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. Thank you. Oh, there is one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoil, I would ask that you consult Opnow. I don't have a head for details, I'm not educated, I see that simply handing out stacks of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't really tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alpino. Alpino, I mean. Of course, I shall be at your disposal. Commander, we've got a problem. Deep breaths. Tell me what's happened. A mob gathered outside the headquarters and they started making demands. You best come and see for yourself. Mm. Come on then, tell us your story. I guess no story time for him then from him. Damn. Ow. Fuck. Today will most likely be a short stream though. Fuck. Everything hurts. My thanks, Raban. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. This is a difficult tide to stem. It was that same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over. All the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Aye, and it's not just here. We have reports of mobs swarming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Guardians. It starts with insults most often, then someone picks up a stone. Some industrial souls even start to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe this isn't. Maybe the time isn't right. Maybe the people aren't ready. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we've planned a summit of sorts. We even invited the Ananta and the Kickern to participate. El Amigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fordola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asks to be put to death. Nagua, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy the people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated and everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left. And we'd be no better than Theodoric and Xenos. He's right. Very much so, actually. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fordola? Only I caught a glimpse of her past, a moment of it anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, aye, unforgivable things, but in some way she's a victim of circumstances in which she was born. And that's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties, then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. Let's go. Prison guard. You've the commander's permission to enter then? Yes. That scene with voice acting? Now I do too. I guess. Ha ha ha. Ow. Ah, fuck. God damn, that fucking sucks. Damn, those memories are hard. Not voluntary, Fordola. More flashback time. For those I have lost. For those I can yet save. And closed the door. Yes, they are closed now. Oh, my knees hurt. Echoes for an echo. I don't know. I don't know what that resolved anything exactly. But we've given Fordola something to think about at least. Aye, and I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Harrow, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing, though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. There's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it. Well, the immortal flames have been scouring that research facility ever since liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Alden's there, overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? Let's go. There it is. Okay, we can go to the other side. I guess a lot of talking right now. Yay. Na 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 na. A resonatorium guard. General Alden is inside. Will you be joining him? Yes. Hello, Rabon. What news? You spoke with Ola, I take it? Yes, as expected. She didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arnvald noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it is so different for her? We've been hard pressed just to organize research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the science expert assistance if you have the time to lend a hand. So many bodies, every one of them a victim of these experiments. Do you show any signs of external injury? From what we've been able to determine, they perish from forcible ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. So these were the guys that were in the pots, right? Then. The device in which Ryu was held seems even more ominous now you know its purpose. The surrounding pots are marked supply subject, while this one bears label master subject. The Ironworks received requests from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All these pods are designed to drain ether of the occupants, save that one right there. Like the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. So, Kral was used for... Oh my god, Kral's waveforms, because Kral has the echo as well. So they imbue Kral's echo, etheric waveforms into somebody else. Right? I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operation would be much appreciated. Harrow, shall we start with you? Taken in combination with the testimonies of Crow and Tancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with aether derived from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Crow, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide a model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kral's echo. I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kral is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them have lost friends and family to the skulls. And there is a sentry at her door, night and day. If she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past, But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain, imagine what it do to you. You'll never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, Isail was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Reshvalger's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains the request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be none to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these godforsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. She will not be getting her wish. Not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. I go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Raban. That's more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lees. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority, and how much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything's here and everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland after going through the trouble of winning it back. Might he not want to stay? There's a quandary which countless refugees now face. To continue the life they built in Ul'dah, or to start again in the land of their birth. Harrow, a moment. I am newly returned from Ul'dah with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. Ow. An audience with the Sultana, depending on the nature of our consultation. This might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those up now. But not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Harrow. Na, 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 na. Persimmon pudding. Doman tea. Stewed river bream. Stewed river bream. Acceptable. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasure to good use shows no signs of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Orenvald? I'm at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own task. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo maybe cards, Harrow. Go do. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. Speak with Bartholomew. But no. Killer instinct. Wait. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Isn't that Reaper? Isn't Reaper gained here? But no, first. Let me put in some things in my chesties. There we go. Flustered attendant. I will speak with you. Yes, Soul of the Reaper. You there, you're the fighting sword, yes? And by the looks of it, no one of no mean skill. My employer is in desperate need of a man of your talents. You see, he's been beset by threats from an unsavory group of thugs known as the Lemures. Their leader demands my master part with some of his considerable wealth. Or, well, I'll just tell you, they call her the Reaper. And leave the rest up to your imagination. We don't need to intend to acquiesce to these churlish demands without a fight and stout arm by our side. Would go far to ensure our survival, your arm perhaps. In the case of opportunity to perform a good deed isn't enticement enough, please be reminded that my master possesses considerable wealth. If you would aid us, come with haste to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, where we make our stand against these brutes. Let's go. Let's unlock Reaper real quick. Ow, fuck. This hurts so badly. Ow. Ah, you. I know why you're here. And if you mean to lay a finger on my coin purse, you'll have to pry it from my cold, lifeless Master Digilio. He's a friend. This adventurer has agreed to help. We'll show the Reaper what her anti-intimidations are worth. Ah, I see. My apologies, sir. Tensions have been high as of late, as I'm sure you can understand. For reasons that elude me, these lemures have made my life a waking nightmare. Sight unseen, they've demanded I begin paying them for the luxury of my own life. Rumors abound of their origins. Some say they are detritus of some barbaric nation. They flout our laws and threaten their betters with impunity. They are led by a dead-eyed killer who draws her side at the smallest light. Refuse her payments of coin and she takes her share of your lifeblood instead. Rubbish, I say. The Reaper is not but a toothless bandit. Interesting theory you have there. Care to test it? You're the Reaper. Oh, you're the perceptive one, ain't you? Suppose that's how you came to be, in possession of so many shiny things. And what do we have here? Hiring more help while our ledgers remain unbalanced? You wouldn't be trying to wriggle your way out of paying us for a job well done, would you? What was all that about sight unseen? My, how do you keep the life straight? You didn't tell your hired muscle here what great friends we were. So great, in fact, that you trusted none other than me and mine to put the scare into your competition. A job we were happy to do. You can't find your fortune in this fair city without stepping over a few bodies on the way, after all. But as flexible as our morals are, I'm afraid without a coin to bend them, we only have one recourse, unless... One does wonder how you found yourself with a bodyguard of such uncommon metal. Aye, not an ounce of fear in that gaze, and not a mode of puffed up arrogance either. This lad, my dear Gigilio, is the genuine article. He has what we in the mercenary trade call the killer instinct. How's this? For the sake of our long-standing friendship, I'll make it simple. Allow me to take this adventure off your hands and the debt is forgiven. What? That's all? I believe this is what in your trade call a bargain. As for you, adventurer, it seems you've been made a free agent. But if you're still inclined to put those instincts of yours to use, come and visit our headquarters in Pearl Lane. The door's open. That is not creepy at all. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's not creepy whatsoever, chat. Not creepy at all. I'm gonna hurt myself. Ow. My entire fucking body hurts. I'll be right back. I'm gonna real quick grab a drink. And to get used to it again, I'm gonna do the same thing I have been doing all this time. There we go. I'll be right back. Oh. There you go, I'm back, chat. That should be good, right? There we go. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any squats today. Please don't redeem them. You will actually have end me. Is somebody redeem squat right now? No, don't, please don't. I will literally not do them. I'm telling you right now, it will be a waste of fucking points. The boss told me you'd be along coming in. That is better. Boss, the guest of honors arrived. Ah, the savior of Alamigo and Doma deigns to appear before me. I've heard all about you. It's hard not to in this line of work. The stories paint you as ferocity incarnate, a force of nature few have survived. Peace, friend. I've now decided to put the killer to the proof personally. I don't have a death wish. You can call me Drusilla. I'm a reaper, one of many and the leader of this little family here. As to why I've invited you into our home, there's a job I'd like you to take care of for me. Depends on the job. Now, don't you worry that virtuous heart of yours, eh? I wouldn't ask you to do so much as bend the law. This job is purely for the benefit of your fellow men. All you have to do is kill one for me. Though perhaps kill ain't the right word, seeing as he's already dead. You'd not be chasing after ghosts either, if that's your worry. Just avoid scent, using some poor sap's body as a vessel to unleash its singular brand of wickedness upon the world. It won't be an easy task. The evil driving this monster as black as the void and near as deep. Countless souls have succumbed to its hunger, worthy prey for one inclined to heroics, don't you think? You can't face it as you are, though. Storied as your strength may be, I'll need to train you in techniques. Techniques that will let you pierce the void and slaughter its skin. What? Keep talking? Don't see many Galileans in Oda, do you? Let alone ones as savage as this. Xavier startled gasped. I'm not out of surprises yet. Hold your hands out to this crystal here. If you're made of the stuff I think you are, then you're in for a treat. That's it. I knew you had what it takes. This to be an avatar, a manifestation of your essence, and the Stygian power of the void sand on the other side. A void sand to which, if you so choose, it will bind to yourself. You'll gain skills like anything you've ever known. Skills that have allowed people like me to operate in the shadows and kill those that need killing since time immemorial. And your first assignment, should you walk this path, is to use the power of the one void sand against another for the betterment of the realm. Your reward will be the wisdom of countless generations of Garlean assassins. But if siding with my kinds make your stomach churn, then if the thought of having one foot I literally couldn't fucking keep up. I couldn't even read it that fast. What the fuck, game? However, if you've none of those aforementioned objectives, and you don't mind walking the knife's edge, twixt life and death, then you have the tools to see your justice done and done right every time. This is the choice you must make, and soon every moment of our quarry stalks this land is another opportunity for it to do harm. I take it you've come to a decision, am I right? There will be no turning away once you've chosen. Mind you, you'll dance with death and return as its envoy. Or you won't return at all. So what will it be? I will not suffer this void send to threaten the innocent. I will dance. Very good, then let's not waste time. Take up this crystal and attest to both rules that you walk as a reaper. Bind yourself to the void and claim the strength that the weak of heart shun. Though the avatar at your side is the void sand bring its power to bear, feeding upon the souls of the fiends you cut down in return. Not a bad arrangement, eh? But I'm sure you tire for it here. The traditional weapon of our order. Let's see how it looks strapped to your back. Reaper unlocked. Reaper has been unlocked. I actually kind of like the fit. Soul gauge unlocked. Okay, nice. Hi Ton. Hi Dad. How is your stream gone? I shouldn't wave in real life. Oh my god. Swordek, could you shout on out please? Hi. How was stream? Thank you. Could you also use the SO command as well with the name? Yes, imagine coming to streams indeed, Hans. Hi Hans, how's your day been? I've been playing more Borderlands, nice. No worries, Sordek. Never told you about the comments. I thought it's my fault, honestly. So I think I've kind of set it up correctly. Oh damn! I get well soon. Get well soon, Ons. Nice, nice. I literally got the same software Slotty now has for tracking that. I literally now just have to press a page up. Oh, also, as you probably already read on my on the group DM, Tom, and engage for you. Oh, nice. Oh, and bongs, of course. I now have a stream deck. I can show you here. No, wrong button. The art scam. My stream deck. Nice. I love it. Nice, nice. What I'm drinking? This over here? Lemonade. Some sweet, good, sugar-free lemonade. Literally, if you go this lemonade, once you go the sugar-free version, the fucking one with sugar is fucking disgusting, honestly. Like, what the fuck? It's not really in yeah. But I'm gonna do the Reaper later. The days goes MSQing. But look, okay, the fit is good though. It has, oh fuck. I fucked up. Uh... There we go. Weaver is now gone. Nice. Where's my samurai gear? There we go. Fix it. Bloody hell. You know what? I'm now currently a bit in the mood for my own music. So in the game, there you go. Yay. Let's enable shovel mode. So that's nice. Okay, what were we going to... Oh, we're going to talk with Nanamo. But first, let's go and speak with Bartholomew. Let's hope he doesn't mew on us, you know? Sorry, bad joke. Bad fucking joke. God damn it me. That was a fucking horrendous joke. I feel ashamed of what I just said. And Ant has redeemed the first redeem. He's now officially first. There have been times somebody else collected it, but I guess people just forget about the collection, you know? They probably think somebody else usually just already has popped it, maybe. Who knows? I have no idea. Oh wait, let me just mute this for now because we will be going into a cutscene. There we go. That is also possible. Yes, you have been typing this since April, Ans. There's a follow H. I'm not following myself. Holy shit, it's been 5 months. Damn, months. Time goes fucking fast. I know. Thursday. Thursday we'll finish our game of Gladius, Sino. You are expected, my lord. Please proceed. Cutscene time. Indeed I have. Damn, we didn't even need to probe her. Oh my god, after this cutscene, I want to show you all a game I'm fucking hyped for already. Just from the announcement alone and the type of gameplay it has, I'm gonna show you a game after this. He's a loyal man, Nanamo. Okay. Okay, chat, I'm gonna real quick show you some. I want to show you something real quick. No, wait, fuck. Why is this video here? IGN? It was on IGN, so... where is it? Where is it? This is an indie game as well. Oh, also I'm hyped for this as well, by the way. But honestly, I'm already hyped, pretty hyped for... Where are you, sir? Oh, I'm also hyped for this one. For Forza 6. Forza Horizon 6. But that's not why I want to show you. Here it is. Here it is. I'm hyped for this. Chat. Wait, okay, I'm lagging. Why is it stop lagging game? Okay. These games are my jam. Chat, these games are my fucking jam. Jam and butter. Okay, let's continue on. We need to speak with Nanamo outside of the quicksand. It does, and especially for an indie game. They got the fucking rights. Which is also fucking amazing, though. An indie studio got the rights to make a Star Trek game. Magnificent. Namo. What do you think of Lelera, the merchant's daughter? This is the disguise I don when I wish to leave the palace and observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Shan would accompany me, but for this particular outing I need an advisor, not a minder. And this is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you've met people from all walks of life in every corner of Eorzea. And I would make use of your worldly experience. Now, let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the Gate of Nald. The Gates of Nald, here we are. Hello there, Nanamo. Look upon this procession of tethered tents. These refugees camp in squalor at the mercy of the elements and Tanlan's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. Ow. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity. Yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate and not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. You have done your best, your grace. No, your hands have been tied, your grace. Yes, my authority is limited, and that is an obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air. I fly now. Now as we go into court again, so time to temporarily turn off the AC. Yay! Oh no, wait, I can keep it on. Just off the temp. Problem solved. It was here, in this holy, unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interest in Eastern Talon when an untimely rock slide crashed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Raban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave. But I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monetarists, we would only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus I did plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens. Quite unaware of the consequences my action would have for you and yours, I shuddered to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivety. But I'm a child. I'm no longer a child, reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarist's damnable games. Forgive me my outburst. You are one of the few people with whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Oda and visit the Colosseum. Wait, there is a Colosseum? Oh yeah, no wait, there is a Colosseum. I have fought in there as a samurai. To become a samurai, you needed to fight in the Colosseum. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab just a glass of water real quick. I need to save my lemonade for tomorrow. Drink water, motherfucker! Oh. I have returned from hell. I have now also have water, so let's drink some water. Ah. Okay, I need to continue doing quests as well, by the way. Looking at this. Oh wait, I have been eggless. Darn. Oh wait, I should just choose the teleportation stone. Fuck. The Aether rock, you know? The Aetherite. Sorry. Welcome to the Colosseum, mate. Hello, no. Yeah, I fought in the Colosseum, nice. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years I simply signed where I was told to sign, and sat where I was told to sit. Blissfully obvious to you what any of it meant. That one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter in my life. For it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Raban. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blingered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Raban to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Raban had but a single opponent to dispatch, but she duly did. And when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in his service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But as you know, Raban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting in the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but his seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade. Oh, cutscene time. Nice. Holy shit, Robon. Damn, Robon is popular. God damn, Robon was a real G. Rinsing off an ammo like that, honestly, you know? Words cannot well express that what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Sean's love for me is as that of a grandsire of his for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Raban, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. Give me the pudding. Give me the pudding. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan's Swan for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Zanet Ossuary. Where the fuck is that? No. Map. Ah, you want to go to the Thaumaturge, guys. Oh, the Thaumat nerds. Honestly, I can walk there. Hello, Nanamo. We're back again. When the calamity threatened, Robon led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartano, and I remained here. I pray with all my heart that our Archon Louisois would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I've made a custom of visiting the shrine during each of my little excursions. Here I seek the blessings of Tal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion, because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ul'dah. I have chosen my path, Harrow. With Ala Mhigo now freed from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already many displaced Alamegans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate the process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan school in Roger's Reach, for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time the Olden Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is of course another question. Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? A wise suggestions may have a visit to the Gold Saucers in order. Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Mandeville? Nope, not at all. Ah well, he's a most generous man. If something of an eccentric, let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. The good bird should be only too glad to receive us. I guess Godbird is a nice guy. Yes, Mandeville has been mentioned. Comedy incoming? Comedy? Oh god. Lift to airship landing, yes. Yes. Yes, SpongeBob. Yes, SpongeBob. Alright, have a nice evening, that, or day. Yeah, day. Have a nice day, that. I hope you have nothing but bliss, you know? Let's go. I have ridden about over the public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Golden Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. Oh god, she's gambling. Bye-bye, Dad. I had heard description of its splendor, yet I never imagined it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbirds will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge. Ignore these gaudy temptations. Your loss. That was right, yes. Right, how do I... Let's go. Okay. Okay, so how do I now place your turn that's adjacent? Ah, so now that guy's mine. I won. Nice. That's actually quite fun. We'll try it. Let's go. Okay, where do I need to go? Actually, I need to go up. Okay. Let me for now just continue on. How do we get there? I like this. Wait. What? Let's do it again. I got it! I like this place a lot. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Mandeville. Shall we sit while we await his coming? My apologies, Your Grace. I've kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Godbird. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the Sultana herself comes calling, there is no more important engagement. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid refugees residing in Tenderland. You are aware that I'm sure that many of Alamigos displaced sons and daughters long to return to the newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed? The unusual circumstance of our meeting and your Grace's choice of companion would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is stop. Taxing Ulda's wealth. Fuck. Taxing Ulda's wealth to use for American refugees is you oppose my proposition. Most emphatically, I agree with your grace that the refugees must have housing and employment. But what profit is there for Ulda in this arrangement? Profit, after all you have done for Gil Albania's displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek benefits from their misfortune. Forgive me, your grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow men, I fear. I fear, however, that your stance is born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Ulda's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear you spending the nation's coin not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill. Indeed, then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency while also serving the interests of the people of Ulda. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win approval of your subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Menderville. I thank you for your candor. Onigara yaki. A lobster split in half lengthwise, slathered with a heavy seasoned sauce, and grilled in its shell over an open flame. I've never had lobster before in my life. I think I want to try lobster. Oh, hi Swordek! Profits. The thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Harrowy, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Alma Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I'm content to be led by you. You may repay my aid by journeying into distant Kugana and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by 8 right in order. A fair journey to you, Harrow. And a swift one, if you please. Alright, let me just check real quick. A Sultanas Risolova. Okay, more details. Quest 8 of 26. Yeah. Time to go home. Kugane, let's go. Ah, we call it Eureka. Let's do some more stuff. Kotokase. I see you decided to accept the invitation of the House of Splendors. Rowena will be pleased. Come, I'll show you to your table. It's good to see the familiar face in these parts, particularly that of the man who might as well be my most valued customer. Hey, Crowl! Hello, Hancock. I gather you were not expecting Crowl or myself to be attending this little... that... Google Translate. That shouldn't hold? No, wait, that doesn't sound right. Because I can't do the proper symbols. No idea how to say this. As you will see, however, this is a matter which concerns us all. It all began when the vessel of the East Trade Company happened upon an island in the Glass Ocean. A deserted island which was not recorded on our charts and quite frankly had no business being there. Suffice to say, we were surprised, pleasantly so in fact. An unclaimed, undeveloped island in such a location would be a boon to our trading concerns in this corner of the world. Kugana is bleeding us both dry with its Saras. Depending on the goods, we're paying more than 10 times what we owe in Limsa or Ulda, which is already too damn much, believe you. Me? What my dear Rowena is trying to say is that having an additional port of call in this region, one more amenable to free trade, would be in the best interest of a great many parties. Which is why, upon learning of this island, I immediately authorized an exploratory expedition. The team was large and well funded. I spared no expense. Oh my god, you're fucking John Hammond now, aren't you? You're gonna be making fucking Jurassic Park before long. Since you spared no expense. Alas, only a handful returned. Let me guess, fucking dinosaurs. The survivors reported irregularities with the island's aether, which we believe gave rise to a number of strange and monstrous beasts which set upon them not long after they arrived. This regrettable turn of events forced us to reevaluate our assessment of the island and put our plans on hold for a time. If the development was to proceed, it would require a great deal more capital than originally anticipated. So he came to me and mine for a handout, and I obliged. But before you scoff, know that some of my regular customers were members of that failed expedition, and what they told me was enough to justify the expense. Tales of treasure, of untold wealth and riches, and gods know what else. I will have to wade through all them beasties, but with great risk comes great reward, as they say. Spoken like a true entrepreneur. Your ambition and relentlessness are admirable, my lady. I dare say I could stand to learn a thing or two from you. In any event, having formed a partnership, we wish to dispatch a second joint expeditionary force to the island. That said, if you were to just send anyone... if we were to just send anyone, their fate is likely to be the same as that of the first. So this time we've a mind to send a dab hand, a veteran of 1,000 battles, a tried and true killer, You see where I'm going with this? Me. Well, I like your aptitude for Warcraft. I will be joining the expedition as a researcher. The Scions have an interest in this island. How perceptive of you. You are right. This is not the sort of affair that would normally concern us. However, after speaking with the others, they have consented to my participation on account of my personal interest. You will forgive me if I say no more at this time. I have my suspicions proved true, then I will tell you everything, I promise. Right then, I believe that covers everything. The company ship that will deliver you to the island is waiting to receive you. You may proceed to the pier whenever you are ready to depart. Oh, and so you're not surprised you will have company. A craftsman whose help I reckon we ought to have. He should be at the pier already. Please be, please be, please be, please be. Oh wait, fuck, blah, 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 blah. Sorry, Kral, I fucking ignored you. I so hope it is the guy. The new king on the block. Okay, I will do that one later as well. But I so hope it is the guy. Wandering minstrel. Ah, who should stand before me but the hero who shattered the shackles of oppression in Doma and Alamiga both. Despite of your burgeoning fame, I am honored that you would willingly share your precious time with this humble minstrel. If I may ask, how are you enjoying the Far East? With its many charms, it is an easy place to like. Indeed, it holds a special place in my heart. You might even say it's a second home to me. Often as I find myself here on endless quests for furs. Okay, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. About Lakshmi. Okay, then I know what to talk about then. For her daughter's life a mother mourned, but from the flesh her soul was torn. For her daughter's smile a mother yearned. Now from her dream she may never return. Yeah, no, that's too fucking sad. Skip cutscene for now. Oh, that was an extreme I just got. This is how I get extremes, unlock extremes? Oh, fuck! I'm making it inevitable. A clash against a Kami of Legend, yes. Upon the eastern seas, three treasures join to bird a Kami great. Yeah, I have no idea how to sing this. Whose sacred blades strike all in hearts and cleaves the land and straits. From western lands a challenger comes, a hero from afar, whose raging blades set souls ablaze, and outshines the very stars. I did the best I could do. Time to skip the rest. Final one, Shinryu. Shinryu! But yes. Shinryu, yes. Shinryu! The power to smite, the power to save, a desperate man did direly crave. Hido, the price in full he did pay, creating a god where his dead body lay. The power to rise, the power to fight, a lonely man did not madly desire. Forsook his flesh, for such was the toll, binding a god to his insatiable soul. I just love how well singing the lights turn on. Minstrel's ballad, wait, what? Aha, yes, I can't enter Shinru's domain yet. Nice. I have it, item level was not high enough yet. Perfection. King of the castle, the new king on the block. New king on the block. Oh, triple try it. Fuck, I lost. Rematch. Fuck. Rematch again. Damn it, I want to win. I need to get myself better cards. Oh, I start. Nice. Blue. Okay, yeah, I can't win that with my. My deck is not strong enough yet. Gerald. Oh, I was hoping it was the turtle man, whose name I fucking forgot. And no matter how many times you say it, you whiny little shite, I ain't about to let the bloody stranger waltz up and deign to tell me which way my bread is buttered. Now piss off! This sure yours and stubbornness know no end. I have urgent business on that island, and I demand you take me there at once. I could hear the shouting half a mile away. Geralt, what is all the fuss about? Oh, Miss Crow, I'm sorry about that. It's this here buster what's causing trouble. Ajika, what are you doing here? Did you really think I wouldn't find out about your letter? The nerve of you, trying to get a head start on your own. Well, sorry to spoil your plans. Don't be difficult. I had every intention of requesting your assistance if and when I confirm my hypothesis was correct. Forgive me, you must be completely at a loss. I am. Tell me more. This gentleman on the right is... Wait, you already know each other, do you not? Well, as you may have guessed, Geralt will be lending his considerable expertise to our expedition. And on the left we have... Ajika Tsunjika, of the students of Valdesian, and you must be the so-called warrior of light. Charmed, I'm sure. I'll thank you not to get underfoot. I already do not like you. You arrogant prick. Manners, Ajika, if you intend to accompany us on this expedition... Of course I do. If you think I'm about to let a by-the-book traditionalist like you conduct an independent investigation, you've got another thing coming. I should be glad to welcome the assistance of a preeminent scholar such as yourself. Now, if you would be so kind as to stop battering poor Geralt and board the ship, we can get underway. Ajika is one of the few surviving students of Baldesian. While his expertise in aetherology is impressive by any measure, alas, so is his ego. But enough about him. We have an island to explore. If you've no matters left to attend to, speak with Rodney. He will show you a board. Oh god, I'm getting tired. It occurs to me that no one bothered to tell you the name of the islands we mean to explore. Am I correct? It's a bit grandiose and melodramatic, but we've tentatively named it for a place from Allegan legend. A forbidden land where fearsome weapons were hidden away for safekeeping. Jurassic Park. Oh, Eureka. Never mind. You know what? I will call it Jurassic Park. Fuck naming it Eureka, okay? We're gonna go to Jurassic Park. I'm gonna be so disappointed if there are no fucking dinosaurs there aren't I? Eureka Animus. You have now access to the Forbidden Land to Eureka Animus. Animus can be explored in parties of up to 8 players or solo. To embark on your journey to Animus, speak with Rodney at Pier 1 in Kugane. Please be advised that all excursions into the Forbidden Land of Eureka are item level synced. For Animus, gear exceeding a 9 level of 300 will be adjusted. By exploring Animos, you will have the opportunity to create Eureka gear and weapons. If you wish to do so, it would be prudent to acquire level 70 antiquated items in advance. Should you wish to know more about Eureka Animos and what it has to offer, you may speak with Rodney for further details. Wait, is this how I get my relic weapons? Take me to the land, let's go! I can't get my samurai relic weapon now. Oh, no dinosaurs. Jurassic Park fucking sucks. You've returned yourself to an Ethernet shard and now have access to the region's Ethernet. Additional shards can be found. Okay, yes. So where do I go? Oh, I need to speak with. Do I need to speak with Gerald? No, the crowd then? I knew it. I knew it from the moment we arrived. Despite everything that has happened here, there can be no mistake. I hate to admit it, but you had the right of it. I said I would tell you everything if my suspicions prove true, and so I will. The reasons I urge the Alliance to approve my petition in this expedition is because this island is the Isle of Fall. The selfsame island that once served as the headquarters and home of the students of Baldesian. An island that belongs on the other side of the world that was obliterated by a terrible magic. I was fortunate to have been elsewhere at the time, but I know you were not so lucky. I don't suppose you have any idea how it could have ended up here in the Glass Ocean. Alas, my memories of the incident are muddled. All I recall is a voice that offers the star. I suspect faint and fleeting but warm, and then I awoke on the shore of Old Charlayan. How convenient for you, and utterly unhelpful for the rest of us. Would that more of God of chosen air could have received this blessing of light. Where are you off to now, Ajika? To find anyone else that might still be alive, I'll thank you not to follow. I work better alone. It'd be better for everyone if you cooperated. I suppose you are not without your uses, given your proven capacity for survival and violence. A proposal then. Should I learn anything of significance, I will return here and share it with the rest of you. Does that satisfy? I crow. Aye, it does. He's a handful, I know. You needn't worry about me. I'm more than capable of defending myself. So we have a mystery on our hands. Somehow the Isle of Fall was transported from one corner of the world to this one. Ajika is right in that our first priority should be to confirm whether or not any of our comrades that were here are still alive. If someone is, then perhaps they will be able to help us understand what happened. I appreciate your help more than you know. But before you can begin in earnest, it is important that you are properly prepared. The stories you heard about the creatures that roam these lands were not exaggerations, and I would not see you struck down due to carelessness. Gerald has been working on something that will be of use to you. Why don't you go and see if it is ready? I have various measurements to may take in the meantime. Come and find me if you wish to speak later. Gerald! Please have my katana ready. Got ourselves wrecked into fine mess. Yes. Okay, yes. Yes. Give it to me. Yes. Nothing? So I need to... What do I need to do? In case you're curious, we took inspiration from something called an elemental converter, which I'm told was born from the mind of yes. What do I do next? How do I get started for my right leg weapon? Ah, over here. All major items restored. Major board acquired. Oh, confirm. Brow. Let's do another one. While taking preliminary readings, something unusual came to light. The headquarters of the students of Baldesian was situated in a tower, which appears to be encased in a magical barrier. Someone or something seems to have activated our defenses. I can only hope that this was the work of survivors. The very possibility is enough to make investigating the tower a priority. The question is, how are we to get there? Barriers notwithstanding, traveling on foot would place us at the mercy of the wilderness. It would be safer to make use of the island's internet. Unfortunately, it doesn't appear to be in the best of shape at the moment. I'm not entirely sure why, but perhaps we can find a way to put it in good working order. So I have two favors to ask of you. One, attune to every Ethernet chart you find. Any difficulties you experience may help me get to the root of the matter problem. And if you can use them without issue, then all the better. 2, if you come across a protein crystal, I want you to bring it to me. I make this request on behalf of our financiers. To be clear, which isn't to say that we shouldn't oblige them. We should. They have been quite generous with their support, after all. I'm sure you have heard this many times before, but be careful. These creatures are unlike anything I've ever seen. Do not underestimate them. And remember to attune to every Ethernet charge you find, starting with that one over there if you haven't. I've already done that. I've licked that fucking rock already. It tasted like blueberries. You may now purchase items only available for use in the Forbidden Land. Eureka from the Expeditionary and Provisioner. So I talk with you. Ask about special stock. Purchase items. You're weak in poisons. Okay, crown. So next up is, I guess we go out. Let's explore. Ah, okay, wait, so in this case, this is like fucking Pokemon, isn't it? I hope I'm doing it right. I guess I have better defenses against him now. There you go. No, I'm getting XP. I'm getting. Oh, you left the party. I'm fine. That's why. Uh, egg. Egg. I do extra damage to you, I guess. Yes. You must die. Hmm. There you go. I got a protein crystal. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna teleport back to the. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back to the HNS chart for now. I think I'm thinking we're gonna go and stream for them. I'm gonna go and head off to bed because I'm tired and the hurt is hurting, of course. But so far, I love this area. We're gonna go and explore this next time more. We're gonna go and explore this next time, chat. Oh wait, let's finish this off with this Crow one. Went beyond the walls. Did you find any protein crystals? There you go, Crow. Yes, this should suffice for our purposes. So tell me, have you gotten used to finding the denizens of this island? More or less, aye. I should have expected nothing less from the Wire of Light. Ow. 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 Ah, fuck. In trying to discern the reason for the Ethernet's failure, I discovered what can be best be described as a disruption in the natural flow of the live stream in this region. I've yet to ascertain the cause of this disruption, but I believe you may be able to help me do so by conducting field investigation in areas which I have yet to determine. But as soon as I do, I will tell you. Right, let me hand this crystal back to you. Change of plans, you're going to give it over to Gerald. He needs it to do what he does best. Make myself a katana? Okay, I want to reaching level 3, but first, Gerald. So then, oh yeah, good for you. It like nothing more than to board the first boat. Okay. I don't mind that. I kind of like grinding, doing things with grinding. Eureka gear and weapons, a new challenge awaits. And I can use these gear outside of it, right? Okay, I need... So I guess, what is the relic weapon in this case? Is it the... Is it the Kiku Ichimonji? Oh, wait, so I basically have my relic already. My antiquated Kiku Ichimonji. But it's basically just the base tier of it. Nice. That actually makes me happy. Alright, I'm gonna... okay, for now I'm gonna leave... Yeah. Nice. Okay, for now I'm gonna have to leave the... We can go leave the expedition, and then... I will continue it in the next stream. But I don't think I should... Yeah. Yes. Wait, this is a shop too? Oh, these are... It's locked boxes, okay. Alright, chats, there we go. I'm gonna go and be ending stream for today. Let's go over the schedule real quick. For this week. Tomorrow, no stream. Of course, yes, day off. Then Wednesday we will have Hollow Knight Silksong. On Friday we will have Variety Day Total War Rome 2. On Saturday is a to be announced thing. It could be a game with friends, it could, and if nothing is happening, it could even be mini painting. Or a mini assembly. Which is most likely going to be assembly. I'm gonna also need to get some compressed air to blow off some old dust. That they have been getting dust because they're in my pile of shame, sadly. Yes. My pile of shame. But yeah, okay. If anybody has a raid target they would like to raid, feel free to put in the redeem. Otherwise, we're gonna go and raid out to X Moonlight V, one of my friends, who is currently playing Hollow Knight, the original, not Silksong. So yeah, chat, what will it be? I'm also gonna snooze the ads. Because fuck that, you know? So, chat, what will it be? Sunday is an unconfirmed stream, but it is to be announced. It I can even do it in the evening, if need be, and then we do some Final Fantasy again. But the choice is yours, chat. For the raid redeem, if you want it. Also, I'm running at the same time. I'm forgetting to plug this. I'm also running a giveaway for Silksong on my Discord. Basically, I'm gonna draw it in here. But if you want to start taking it, you can do so before the. You can sign up before the stream by just joining my Discord and reacting to the station-wide broadcast of with the salute face message. So if you want Silksong and don't have it yet, you can get it there. You can get it for free if you win it, of course. But yeah. Alright, chat. Let's go and test some things out, shall we? For today, this is our raid message. But before I forget, I should probably also plug my socials, which also includes the Discords. And eventually will be upgraded to include the following. TikTok. I'm gonna put my clips on TikTok too. I need to expand my horizons. And I will also be trying to go and update. Not update, but edit videos, of course. So I'm gonna learn that. I'm gonna learn how to work with DaVinci. So yeah. You can follow me on my Blue Sky for updates. Most updates will be on my Discord, but you can also see my YouTube, my main channel, where I will primarily for now post clips until I've learned how to do the following: edit videos with DaVinci Resolve. Most of my video editing skills are at least like maybe 15-year old. Wait, how old is YouTube? Let me just check. Let me just real quick check YouTube. Because it's been a long time. Yeah. Like the last time I've edited something, it's 14 years ago, chat. And that was stop motion. In Windows Movie Maker. So yeah. Chat, okay. We're gonna go and raid out now, shall we? We're gonna go and raid out to Moonlight V. /raid X Moonlight V. Wait, what? V. Wait, /raid X Moonlight P. Never mind, we're not gonna be rating Fee because I can't. Then who can we rate instead? But I will still give her a shout out though. No. Let's not do that. Okay, let's rate let's see. Let's rate Faru. Let's go, chat. Alright, everybody, bye bye, have a great evening. Bye, chat.